apologies. Here we go. Literally just paused the game and picking up straight from where I left off the last stream. Nothing has changed. I haven't done anything. I literally just stopped the stream and then restarted the stream. I hope that what happened was that I overloaded my internet by having the stream that's on my phone at high quality, and I've lowered it down to the lowest quality it can go so I can keep track of what's going on with the stream on my phone on YouTube. Killing me. Oh, today's a pain day. Ow. Nope, gotta fix that. Stupid legs hate me. Doesn't hurt to every now and then stand up and stretch anyway. Well, I mean, it does hurt, but that's not the point. The point is to do it anyway. Do it regardless, even though it hurts. You know, assuming that you have the capability to do so. I fully understand that not everybody can stand up and just stretch it out. But on the off chance that you can, it's not a bad idea. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Hopefully it's literally just that I overloaded the internet and the internet should be fine now. I hope. Like I said, I literally haven't done anything. I just came out of the anomaly. Is the stream having issues? Is my internet having issues? Is something having issues? It says it's online. It says the alignment's fine. Download is pretty good. The problem might honestly just be that it is the right time for people to be getting home after work and everybody's getting online. Okay, let's see if we can find my frigate. Because this is the system that my frigate is in. Oh, there it is. I see it. Most about this game is that there's not really anything that's vibrantly flashing at all points of time. Even when you're in the cockpit, nothing like flashes at you or anything. Thing that really causes a problem is if you have issues with vertigo or motion sickness, because this is a very things moving at weird angles type game. It is space. There is no up and down in space. There's no north and south in space. There's going this way or there's going that way. There's no gravity. There's no way to tell what's up or down. This is my frigate. The loading bay, the docking bay, whatever you want to call this, is the same on every single frigate. It doesn't matter what it is. You can buy the ships from here if you want to. You can talk to the pilot, which is that right there. You talk to the pilot, you make an offer on the ship. You can't adjust how much you want to spend on the ship, but depending upon what the ship has available, it depends upon whether or not it's attractive enough to buy. This is the one that I have that's just like the one that you just saw leave. This is the one that I said that I haven't scrapped for parts yet. And this is the one that I use as a skiff. These are gek. They're kind of little iguana looking things. Lizardy thingies. I don't know. They're tiny little amphibian aliens. I have almost all of the words for this language. Almost all of them. Not all of them, but almost. Pretty damn close. Ah, dang it. I wish that you could actually hire people to do things from your ship. I mean, they're already here, you know? Okay, it's over there. Spacewalking is sometimes easier than just going down through the loading bay doors and then dealing with all that nonsense. It's sometimes just easier to do this. Oh, spacewalking allows me to show you the ship properly. This is my monster. I like my monster. I'm not terribly thrilled with the these things over top of the engines, but it doesn't make it look too terrible. I guess I need to be aboard the frigate in order to change the docked Corvette. Try this again. Yes, you read that right. It says Wee Beastie. Wee Beastie is a lot smaller. This is the first one that I made. It's a tiny little thing. It's literally just 2 wings and a full-length body. Still got the 3 engines thing. Or 3 propulsion systems thing. Still got shields. And an okay amount of weapons. I mean, let's be fair, it's not exactly swamped in weaponry. It does the job, it does what it's supposed to do. I wish you could put a weapon underneath of the cockpit here, but you can't. The only thing you can put under the cockpit is landing gear. Which is just annoying, but it is what it is. And the reason there's no windows looking out on this one is because every inch is being taken up with something. Except for the front there, but let's face it, that looks weird to have windows there. I did a quick Google search to find out the name of the mother of monsters from old mythologies, and everything always came up with the name of the mother of monsters is Echidna. Oh, hello somebody from Twitch. You can join if you want. I guess I don't know how that works on No Man's Sky. I don't have enough salvage things for that anyway. Exterior stairs. I need a way. I'd prefer to have the ladder, let's face it. I need a way to get from one level of modulars to the other level of modulars. So I guess I need that. Things it forces you to buy in order to buy the thing that you want.
Item received.
And the reason for that is this. See, this is all my storage and everything. It's all well and good, but it's just awkward, you know? I've got perfectly good amount of space for the second level, but nothing is up here because up until this point I couldn't do anything with it. However, now I can, in theory. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. No, go. Not down. Up. Yes. Up. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I'll figure this out eventually. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. I cannot, as of right now, currently make a exterior platform, so any exterior platform that I come up with, I need to have already had created, and unfortunately I just deleted one. Go me. That was smart. Totally smart. 100% smart. However, that's... Now then, this... That's... Oh, that's not awkward at all. Exterior stairs won't work. Cool. Maybe I should have used it for that. Or at least that. Honestly, I wish this was available sooner, but... whatever. Is what it is, I guess. Oh, sure, I got the last one. It's fine. Yay, purple. 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 Oh wait, what was it? I was doing something. I totally blanked on it. Wow. Raider, yes. They're gone. Install. Oh, much better. This is my third frigate in this game, and I've carried this scanner through from the very first one that I picked it up from. I didn't see a point in getting rid of it. It's not like I have that technology available. Oh, frigate upgrade, not freighter upgrade. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, you can't use things like this without a technician, but I can't figure out how to recruit technicians. You can apparently only get them in space stations, but... thank you, that's not who I wanted to talk to. But I've not found somebody that's available to purchase. Well, sorry, that's not the right term. I cannot figure out somebody that's available to hire at a space station. There's so much about this game I don't get because it doesn't exactly go into it. Which... okay, it's Monster. This is why I like Monster. Monster is huge. I didn't have anything to put on the back walls here, so I ended up just putting windows. Candy Rifle is the one that I've had for the longest amount of time. I only recently picked up the Candy Zapper. Renamed by me, of course. I don't remember what the original names were. They don't matter. I found them in the box at the space station and just went from there. It is strange to me that the time that it shows on the transport arrive time, it's in real time. So if it tells you that it will take you 10 hours to get to somewhere, it doesn't mean 10 in-game hours, because in-game hours are the same thing as out-of-game hours, as in real-time hours. So it will literally take you 10 hours to get there. That's why everything that you do that's on a planet that it says that it takes that long to get there, I highly recommend going out into the orbit of the planet and going from there. It's so much better, so much faster. It definitely adds a level of, I don't know, reality is not the right term. Scope to the game that makes it seem so much bigger than it is, you know? It's not a terribly huge game, but that it has the capability to take that long to get from point A to point B is astonishing. See, I've been here before, so it's already been put clean of stuff. See, every single time that you go to talk to somebody, you can't actually hire them for anything. You just learn their language and move on. And see, even after you've gotten the word from them, You can practice your language skills, but you can't hire them for anything. So even though I've got a position on my frigate that needs filled, I can't hire somebody to fill it. Unless you're meant to hire another player, but I don't see how that works out, you know? See, this is the monster. In all of its amazing damage potential glory. I've got all these parts to build another ship, but I haven't done it yet. Well, I could do it now. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything else. These things are weird looking. I mean, honestly, these things are very weird looking. Inside of it, I mean, very, very strange. Because the weird bobby thing in the front where you sit drops down, so it's round. Very strange. How big can you make it? Okay, so that big. You typically don't need more than 3 landing gears. Actually. I've been wanting to build something of this nature for a while, having a landing bay or docking bay or whatever you want to call it right behind the cockpit. I'm running out of parts. I thought I had more than this. Maybe I can't go for super, super long and big and stuff. Okay, that's fine. Not that you really need it to be this big anyway. I mean, let's face it, it's not like it actually adds to it for it to be that big. Yeah, it's squat and wide. Whoops, where did that go? Daggone. I've definitely got a bunch of parts of things. I like going to the planets that have the salvageable materials and just kind of picking up what I can find. So I've always got a good portion of weapons that I can get, or at least I usually have a good portion of weapons I can get. I got it, ran out of that one quick. There's also the problem where it can only handle so many of each type. It does not take long for it to max out on the things that you can add to it to make it, you know, perform better. I do think it's funny that you can add more than one cockpit, though. I often wonder what would happen if there was more than one cockpit. But there's only me flying it, so it doesn't really matter. Hello, people on YouTube. Thank you for stopping by and checking out the stream. See if I can add some better maneuverability to this thing. Nasty looking creature that it is. I'm not totally thrilled with the way it looks, so let's see what we can do with it. Fortunately, it's not like the engines will get stuck on the ground or anything when you do stuff. So you can put stuff underneath the ship just fine and nothing happens to it. Just kind of wish you could put it, you know, sideways. What else can we add to this thing? I think it is interesting that pretty much whatever you add to it that's in the hull plating or wings section adds to the maneuverability of it. It is weird that it doesn't really matter how you shape your ship. It will fly. It will always fly. Even if it's literally just a tube with an engine on top and a cockpit at the other end and a docking bay at the back, it will fly. Ambassador to Thunderbird. And out here is Titan. So Ambassador to Thunderbird. Ambassador. Ambassador. Titan. Docking bay. Titan cockpit. I need to build the actual stairs to go up to the next levels. But if I'm looking through the shadow well enough, it looks like that is a Titan. Of course I could just select the thing and see what I'm looking at, but there's no point. There honestly is no point. It doesn't matter. I don't know. On the one hand, this is it's just so big. Don't really need that much space. It's nasty looking. I will grant it that. It is definitely nasty looking. Good stats. But it's just so freaking huge. And quite honestly, if I need something with this much firepower, Monster does just fine. I haven't lost any battles with Monster yet. I think I should go with a smaller design. Not wee beastie small, but smaller. Make sure I've completely cleaned out the area. Yep, everything's cleaned out. Actually, you know what? Do something real quick. That's what I thought would happen.
Codec received. I am attempting to do something. Because unfortunately, I'm at the point where I don't really have that much credits to my name. But I've got a bunch of other stuff, you know? All this other stuff that I have, I might as well try to use some of it to trade for other stuff. And that is amazingly one of the things that you can do in this. How versatile this game is. You can, you're not trading with other players as far as I can tell, but you're trading for things that you cannot out and outright buy. Like these engines. You cannot out and outright buy these engines. Reactors. Sorry, they're not engines, they're reactors. Like you can buy these ones from their store. And by store I mean literally the thingy that I was just in where you could purchase them. But you cannot purchase these. So if you want these, you have to barter for it. Or trade for it rather. Means hopefully having the stuff that is required to get them. See, radar domes, not really worth a whole lot, no matter how many you have. And the point is to get that number up as high as it'll go. Because unlikely means it typically won't get done. Three engines for 2 reactors is not enough. That is astonishing and annoying. Okay. Try this again with one engine instead of two. One reactor instead of two reactors. Maybe it'll take it this time. Badass. Now for the second one. Seriously? Cool, I took that. See if we can get two wing foils for fuel rods. Nice. Like I said, it's mostly cosmetic to use those, but they do improve the maneuverability of the ship. Almost everything that you add on to it improves the maneuverability. And quite frankly, anything that makes the ship act better is not a bad thing. I don't see the point of the scaffolding or the arrays or the linkage joints and stuff. It's not like I've got a ship in several pieces or anything. I typically create things that are one chunk of something. I guess it's just cosmetic, maybe. The Thunderbird class cockpit is not a bad cockpit. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just it's so basic looking inside. I love the way the Titan looks. The Ambassador is weird looking. It looks like the head of a hawk. I do not like the way the inside of the Thunderbird class habitats look like. I'm not a fan. I prefer the Titan class. The Titan class is the one with the big huge canisters for storage containers. I like that. I don't really like the Ambassador class. I do like the way the storage containers look, but I don't like the way everything just looks so white. It's so bright. It is so unbelievably bright. I've played with the basic landing gear and the hydraulic legs. At one time, I preferred the hydraulic legs over every other landing gear, but it's just so... If you land on weird or uneven terrain, it doesn't look right. If you've never seen these things at the full extension, they look like spider legs. And I've never used these, so I don't know what they do. I like these ones. The ship pretty much just rests on these things constantly hovering type thing. These are my preferred favorite boosters because they look like wings that around the booster. I just wish you could put them on top of or under something instead of just on the side of things, you know? But you can only do so much, I guess. I'm just glad they allow you to customize the ship.
buy that, so I don't need to barter for it. Should get, what, another 1 or 2 of this. I don't know. It typically doesn't need more than 2 rocket launchers on it. It's not like a rocket launcher. Create new Corvette. I think it is funny that they named them Corvettes. I don't know what else you would name it other than a Corvette, but I think it's funny that it's named a Corvette. No, that doesn't look right. I didn't think it would. Just like that. Done with the engines, apparently. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. The cord. It is okay. I promise it. It's fine. You're fine. It's fine. I promise nothing bad just happened. Silly game freaks out about nothing. But no, it's the system that does that, not just the game. And my favorite thing with these weird rotating engine reactor thingies is that the front half of it, you can put stuff into it. That's not weird at all. I like to max out the effectiveness of each device. Where possible, of course, I don't always have all the needed parts to max out the effectiveness of them. It seems like the majority of things can only do 3 of each. And then it just becomes cosmetic. Like I have 3 of these shields on it already, so now it says that the shielding system performance limit has been reached. Just like the habitat modules, the maximum amount of storage for the ship, for the devices and everything for the ship, and the storage space for the ship has been maximized already, and that basically only happened with 3 of them. However, having space inside the ship is necessary as well, so you have space for all the individual storage containers that you can build into the ship. Which is why, if you've got the parts, I always recommend doing that. Maximize the amount of things that you can use, so you have space to put everything. And the amount of maximum of the landing thrusters is 3. Just like everything else for some weird reason. There is no limit to the amount of things that you can add to it, but there is a maximum cap limit to the amount of things you can add to the ship itself. And that limit is 100 individual pieces. Whether or not those individual pieces are... well, that's stupidly big. Whether or not those individual pieces are hull plating or hull attachments or wing pieces, engines, weapons, so on and so forth, everything, all of it together has to equal less than 100 pieces in order for it to work. Once you've reached past 100 pieces, you can't install anything else. Very annoying, but at the same time I get it.
It makes sense, but it's still annoying. I can't get a wing on here. Ooh, maybe I can get wings on this. Yes, I can. And yes, there's a way to maximize the amount of maneuverability that you can get, but I don't think I've ever done it before. Even this thing is nasty looking. I'm trying to figure out what else I can get onto here. Suppose I could just put that on there. Anything else? I don't really think there's anything I can really put here to make it look less weird. You know, abrupt. That wouldn't look terrible. That wouldn't look terrible at all. Maybe. Weird. That's where the... whatever. Wish you could put it on the side of the cockpit, but you can't. And that sucks. I guess you can't put it up underneath of the winglet thingies. Well, in that case, that won't work. And that just looks weird with it right in front of the thing. It's a little too round looking. Oh my, wait a minute. Oh, that's not terrible. Hangs out a little bit too far over that, so maybe something a little bit less pronounced, perhaps.
No, that won't work. This thing is nasty looking.
For bare bones, that's not bad. And by bare bones, I mean there's no mods added to it. So this is literally just the straight thing as is. Good lord, my back is killing me. Oh, Rory is so cute. Silly little Rory Shock. And for people who's now wondering what I'm talking about, my friend who is in my YouTube chat, she has a cat named Rorschach. As in, the ink drop prints that a shrink hands to you, and you're supposed to look what it says. Tell her what the ink drop tells you it is, or whatever. The paint splatter pictures, yeah. Anyway, she's got a adorable. Suddenly forgot what she was. She's a Siamese, I think. Like a 20-point Siamese fuzzy. Still not a fan of the Ambassador, but being offset from the Titan works out well enough. It still controls both of them. That's not annoying at all. See, this is why I like the Titan cockpit. You can see through the floor of it. And how detailed this game is. You see all the screens work. All the ones that you see here, that they do things. I don't think these do anything per se. I think that's just standard detail data. But you can leave the ship, you can leave the cockpit while the ship is flying. That's one of the things I love about the Corvettes. You can leave the cockpit while the ship is flying and wander around the thing. No point in having windows up top. No open space up top.
Well, I put a window there. So you can see out the front of it. Oh, I don't have any engines underneath. Listen. Monster has an, not an engine, a, shield generator right about here underneath of it. See, this is why I like those, the current landing gear that I've been using. There's literally nothing touching the ground except for the embarkation ramps. I don't think I'm happy with this. I was happy with it and now I'm not. I do not think I am happy with this anymore. I was hoping that this being where it is would separate it from the back so you don't have to open both hatches and you can have just this one up front opened separate from that one, but see, might as well just run through the entire ship and just deal with it. Most of the time you end up beaming down to the planet anyway. So, might as well use that space for function instead of whatever. Photon. Cyclotron. Photon. Elites. Titan. Cyclotron on top. Photon on the sides. Yes. Yes. I totally forgot about the back of the ship anyway, so this works out well enough. And put stuff on the back while I'm here. Anything to make the back of the ship look less blah, you know? You typically end up having to stare at the back of the ship more often than not anyway. Might as well actually like what you're looking at.
And yes, it looks like that for a reason. I'm gonna add the windows to the back like I do on the monster. I just need to build the storage containers first. These things have to be built. Unfortunately, that means that I have to go to the store and hit up the shop thingy so I can get some microprocessors, because that's where they're at. If you guessed the monster, you're right. Everything's in the monster. Nothing's in my actual exosuit inventory. That's 10 of them. I think I need 10 of them. Although, honestly, I only really need 2 of them so I can find the ones that I've got.
Product received.
I only need 2 of them. I'm gonna be smart this time. I'm gonna put the refinery here and the mission board here and keep this for storage. Let's see if I am smart enough to leave this open so I can get to these, or should I close it off and not access it? That is the question. It is the question. I know. I do know that I have class. So, I don't know why it has to be silver of all things, why it can't be ferrite, but hey, whatever. Silver. I mean, there's not a place I can put it. Put it there. Here, put it here. There's a perfectly good bulkhead, right? Put it there. Would you please put it there? Oh, fine. I don't get why it will not allow me to build the window facing forward. There's nothing out there. I mean, there's the winglet thingy that's in front of it to help. But with the aerodynamics, there's a thingy out there that... But I've built against that before. Oh, whatever. I do not. At least I got that built.
See, that's why I added those thingies there, so that if I had just built the windows there, there'd be this like shelf thing on top of it, and it just looked it would look weird. At least like this, that it's less odd looking. See, this can't possibly be the thing that's keeping those windows from forming. It's so beyond stupid. Fine, whatever. What hurt me? What? Oh, whatever. No, I think I'm gonna put storage containers here. I mean, I don't really see much reason not to, you know? Oh, metal plating. Technically I could just make it, but I've got so much of these stupid things, I just have to find where I put them. Okay, fine. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, that's why I had... Okay, that explains a lot. Those are needed for other things, including and not limited to leveling up the amount of storage that you can carry. Six, 7, 8 here. Damn it. 8 here. And 9. Yes.
Gold is... Oh, lovely. That's... There. Still looking for the gold. Oh, gold. Wait. What did I say? Refiner and mission board. Now what am I... Seriously? Good lord. My brain hates me on the best of days. There. I don't need two of them. Platinum and hydraulic wiring. Wiring. Finder there. So that's why I like the way the Titan looks. Because this is what it looks like for the refiner unit and the Titan. And the mission radar. And the ambassador suite thingy. This is the ambassador. That's Titan, ambassador. For the ambassador setup, this is what the radar unit looks like. Which, while yes, it's cool looking, it's also very, what's the word I'm looking for? White. So very white. And yes, you can accidentally delete the pod that you're standing in. That's what the refiner unit looks like. Not much different than the everything else where it's all white. The ambassador unit, the ambassador habitat just looks wrong. I do like the way the this thing looks though, because it's all slim and sleek and everything, but at the same time it's also, as far as I can tell, this doesn't do anything. Oh, I like it, the way the habitat looks though. The I do like the way the nutrition thing looks though. I do like that one. This is the Titan one, right? Yes. You know, I've got all the storage things. I've got the mission radar. I've got the refiner unit. I could honestly put the metapod and the nutrition unit in the forward tiny bits. As far as I can tell, this doesn't do anything. I've never figured out how to use the living wall yet. I need silver to build the stuff. Silver. I don't remember where I put the silver. Oh. Fun fact, in real life, I'm allergic to silver. It's weird. I need amino chips. Can I make those? Yes, but I need chlorine. God, this game is so strange.
chlorine, right? Chlorine. Probably would help if I know what it looked like. Is this chlorine? That's chlorine. Yeah, chlorine. Nice. Wait, where? Amino chamber? Is that what I'm looking for? Yes. Might as well build a couple. Doesn't hurt to have too many. This is what it looks like in the Titan habitat. Just looks like a bed. It's perfectly natural to have the food place right across from the med bay, right? It's not like you have to worry about contaminants or anything. Okay, what am I gonna do with the upstairs? I could. It's not like I have an issue with getting fossils. My, that's larger than I thought it would be. Interesting. I recently unlocked all these things. I have not played with them yet. I don't know what they do. To beautify your base. I need cobalt. That actually has a purpose. It is actually useful. It is the archive that I have for the X multi-tools. So it's actually got a point to it. I'm just wondering if that's got a point to it. What about something like this, which is a shelf? Can this do something? Or the storage panel, can that do something?
This one is definitely a fake storage unit. I get that. But what about this? This doesn't say it's a fake storage unit. But it is. It's not real. You can't access it. Anything else? Interesting. It's like a flat table. And yes, you can sit in the sofa. You can't necessarily sit on the armchairs because instead it spins around in circles. It's very weird and kind of annoying, but interesting. It doesn't do anything. You can't put plants into it, it just sits there. But I guess it's better than the blank emptiness that was between them. And it doesn't hurt to make the ship look prettier. Yeah, you see how it has that central pillar going up through the bottom of it like that? I'm fairly certain. Could be wrong. All it does is spin. Can't sit in it. Very annoying. Now they do make a chair that you can sit in. I just don't have it unlocked. Anyway.
Infantry full.
as well see how this, Beast doesn't seem like the right name for this. It's not really the right color for this, but that's fine. If you're wondering, I am changing the color of everything so that when it is viewed from the outside, it will, and yes, I know how that sounds, it will still appear to be the same color as the rest of the ship. Damn it. Hitting it too fast means that the thing opens up the menu that it doesn't need to be open. That thing, yeah. Because, see, now, do you see how it is now, everything looks blue on the model of the ship rather than the gray spots that was sticking through? Yep. Now everything is the color it's supposed to be. I totally forgot it. I do this every single time and I totally forget every single time I do it. Button. If you don't resummon the ship, I don't know, it causes some kind of weird glitch when you get into the cockpit of it if it's got the wrong name. It's the weirdest thing. It's nimble. Wait, is this my ship? That looks like my ship. That's not possible because my ship isn't over here. Goodness, what? Nice design, but no. Oh, that would be a good name for it. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the money for it, but I do like that one. Yes, I like that name.
spelled properly. Yep. I do like that name. That is a good name. Thank you. Oh, it does have a phase beam? Okay, good. I was worried about that. I couldn't remember if I installed phase beams, weapons in it or not. My, that's nasty. That is a lot of... And no, I'm not being attacked. They don't think that I'm attacking them or anything. It's just more ships warping in. I could attack them, but I have a good standing with the Gek, and I don't want to mess that up. Not all the asteroids or meteors or whatever you want to call them, not all of them will destroy into dust like that. Sometimes they're too big to just poof into nothingness. So you have to literally break them up piece by piece. Downside, because it's a stock ship, and of course by stock I mean I don't have any aftermarket modifications on it. Because it is not modified at all, it means that I do not have the capability to do amazing warping or anything. So all my warping is local. Not local. Local's not the right term. Yellow star systems. Yellow and blue star, stuff like this. Where's my freighter? Oh, there it is.
thing about having your own frigate with your... Sorry. Cool thing about having your own freighter with your individual frigates, these little ships that are hanging out next to my freighter, are frigates. I get stuff from them. When they have stuff available. Useless. Sorry, that's not the right term. They're not being useless. They're just... I may have already collected from them and not moved the freighter since then. Unfortunately, if the freighter doesn't have warp fuel, then it won't move. And yes, Goliath is a good name for it. Thank you. No, it's got fuel. I just wish I had the capability of sending it to red star planets or blue star planets. Systems. What? Not planets. Systems. Unfortunately, that's what, that ability... This... Is it that one or is it this one? Yeah, these warp abilities right here, I don't currently have them, so I can't go to the red systems or the blue systems or the green systems, or... And it's so hard to get those salvaged frigate modules. It's an absolute pain in the tail to get them. I wish I could figure out a more... Stable is not the right term, but it's the only one I can think of. I wish I could figure out a more stable way of finding the frigate module, salvage frigate modules. It claims that you can get them from searching destroyed freighters that you can go through and get stuff. It says that you can do that, but I've never gotten a this salvaged freighter module out of that. It is astonishing that every single dot in this map, every single thing is a system that you can visit. And it just has stuff. No matter how small or how large it is, it just has stuff. And these, the thing with the little symbol next to them like that, that's a black hole. And yes, you can travel through the black holes and it takes you places. So many worlds, so many systems you can go to. It's just huge. For the size of this game, this is insanity. It is, I think, truly infinite. And if it's not, I don't want to know because it's already insanely huge. I think this might be toward the core. There's a core to this universe. There's a core to the game. There's a middle that I've never been there. I don't even think I've done this before to try to find it. But it's got to be what that bright light is. It's the only thing that makes any sense, you know? My goodness. But I don't know if it's possible to literally get there or not. It's got to be an infinite universe. It really does. You cannot tell me that this is not. Given that each and every single one of them has a different name, each and every single one of them has a different setup. Just insanity. It's weird how many of these systems has water as the base planets. This looks like warring factions here. Problem with warring factions is you typically go into it in a gunfight. As in, the first thing that happens is you typically go into it and you're fighting. But because I'm in the frigate, let's see what happens. Because I don't know what's out there, I'm going to summon the monster. Because like I said, it could be a fight and I haven't tested the weapons of the other ship yet. And I know the monster. My goodness, there's a lot of ships moving around. There's a lot of green trails. Interesting. This one's weird.
button. It's always the wrong button. Goliath has been summoned. No time like the present to get used to it, right? See what they have available for purchase.
Product received.
I like getting stuff like that because if you cook it long enough, it turns into nanites. I don't know, I kind of like this setup. I like the way the wings look. I do not like the way the cockpit looks, but I love that you can just make an offer on their ship if you want their ship. Like you can trade with the stuff that's in their storage bay, or you could literally make an offer on the ship itself. And just, if you have the credits, buy it straight out. Just in case you're not a fan of building a ship. Personally, I like building the ships, but that's a me thing. It's not everybody's into that. I wish you could edit what the multi-tool looks like, though. Because honestly, my multi-tool would not be pink and blue like this. Only reason I use this thing is because it is S-Class. And it is deadly. Look at the damage potential on it. And for some reason, whoever makes these things and sells them keeps using candy blue and pink colors, and it's just hideous. Oh, that's a cool looking one. There's a long front end. Holy crow, that's pointy. The needle. My goodness, that's sharp looking. The Mother of Souls. That's a badass name, too. That's a really good name. B-Class, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Honestly, I would rename that to Needler. Because it's long and pointy. And I'm fairly well on the original. I've visited a whole bunch of stations. I've done a whole bunch of exosuit upgrades, and I've got a lot of storage now. Is there anything on this? No, that's right. No, there's not.
Units received.
Captain. Can't hire him to do anything.
Eventually I've got to run out of words that I can learn, right? I mean that it eventually I'll get to the point where I'll know them all, maybe. Given that this is for the Goliath, I need new parts for stuff.
Codex received. Codex received.
Just wish he had more S-Class stuff.
Codex received.
See, can't hire him to do anything. It is annoying that you can keep getting upgrades for the exosuit and basically just
Units received.
get a huge, massive amount of storage in your backpack doohickey, but yet the multi-tool thing only can carry so many slots of applications is not the right term, but it's the one that's coming to mind. Like, you can only carry so many things, so many tool things, but yet you can just keep upgrading the exosuit itself. I don't understand why it's like that. Maybe I guess they figure eventually you'll just run out of stuff to add to your exosuit, because it unfortunately does overload the things if you have too many of the same thing going. Like if you've got too many S-Class shields going, then you either have to take something off or don't add anything else, you know? Okay. The thing that I like about the Corvettes versus the actual ships that you buy and upgrade that way is you could do it the right way and go over to where the ship modification station is over behind the platforms and add the storage through credits. You know, this thing over here. You could do this. You come over here, you do this. You click the upgrade button. And if you have the bits, the units, you do it like this. You could do it the right way like that. There's nothing wrong with doing it the right way like that. Perfectly normal to do it like that. If you can. I almost never have the right amount of units for that. However, what you can do is this. And yes, this is dirty. It is a messed up way to do things. Wait, do I even have a positron ejector? I do not. Uranium and wiring. Uranium. Uranium? What's granitine? Whatever. Tell me it's not in the monster. Oh, come on. It's in the monster. Wiring. Be nice if I could remember. Oh, there it is. Wiring. This way. This. That there.
Technology installed.
Nice. Saves on having to edit the colors later. Where could I even put them though? It just occurred to me that I'm not maxed out on the damage output that I could possibly have. Although I might be maxed out on the spacing that I can put them in. Unless I had one more weapon here. Infraknife or photon? Infraknife or photon? Probably the Infraknife. I'm glitched into the ship. Yep, Infraknife. Weapons. Infraknife. God, that thing is awkward to say. Um. Sometimes it'll take it.
Task received.
Put the phase beam up there. Infinite. There. It's still not maxed out. Daggone. Wait, did I actually install any of those? I don't think I did. What? No, you I didn't? Seriously? Photon, cyclotron, 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 laser with phase beam, infraknife, rocket launcher with torpedo, phase beam. Okay, not that, that's the engine, but that's the phase beam in front of it. I didn't have, oh my, that's not, what? Oh my. We're gonna have to remedy that. Because infraknife is a nasty little thing. And kind of not necessary, but more damage is not a bad thing. More damage very, very rarely is, if ever, is a bad thing. I have a lot of bits and pieces of random things. And fun fact, just because it says unlikely, unlikely does not mean no. I've had things sell with unlikely before. See? It doesn't have to be excellent or good, or it can be low, it can be unlikely, it can be moderate, it's random. It will take what it will decide that it wants to take for that time. Come on, damn it, back one. Thank you. Knife. There. There, Infinite installed. Still embarrassing that it didn't happen sooner, but whatever, it is what it is. The fact that it's all in one spot right there means that I didn't have it installed before. Which is sad. But now it's there and it's nasty. And nasty is good. I still have to install that, so we're not done yet. Move that. That. And that. Removing the shields is the easiest way to do this. So you're not removing something that you have to try to remember and reinstall later. Yeah, like I really need more hyperdrive, right? In case you're wondering, the hyperdrive limit is now 1,000 something. Yeah, it's a little bit high, but it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's not weird at all. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. Phase beam thingy. Magnetic resonator. Might as well. I went to the trouble of installing the thing. Magnetic resonator. That is in the second. No. First one. No. Thingies. Isn't that for the? Yeah, that's for the frigate. That's funny. Okay. Clicking buttons. Magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. Magnetized ferrite is in that one. There's the cobalt. Oh, that's pure ferrite. Does belong in this. things that cost a lot of money typically go in this one. Things that I want easy access to or that are used often enough. Such as these two pieces here, the antimatter and the carbon nanotubes, are used to improve the exosuit. These, the runaway molds, and yes, it is as nasty as it sounds. It's this weird ball of mold that runs away when you shoot at it. Weird. Very, very weird. Anyway, each of these, I think it's 5 to 1, so 5 of these equals 1 nanite. A nanite cluster is your secondary currency here. You've got units, nanite clusters, and quicksilver. Quicksilver is a pain in the tail to get. You basically only get it by doing missions. Nanites you get for discovering all the critters on the planet. You get bonus nanites for that. You can also make nanites by cooking down the runaway mold. Funnily enough, something I don't know how many people know about this. I've never seen this written anywhere. If you cook this into this, this into this, this then cooks into this. Which means these things turn into nanite clusters because you cook these down into nanite clusters, and 5 to 1 gets you that. And since each one of these is about 10,000, it's one shy of 10,000. So that's what, 2,000 nanite clusters per stack. And I've got four complete stacks. Yeah, they're just gonna sit there and ride out until I feel like dealing with them. Which is why I get this stuff whenever I can, because this to this is 1 to 1. This to this is 1 to 1. This to this, weirdly enough, is still 1 to 1. Which means each one of these that's cooked turns into this. It's when you get to this that's 5 to 1. And cheap or free nanites, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Oh yeah, I was looking for the magnetized ferrite. Good lord, I hate the way my brain works. That's pure ferrite. That's a lot of cobalt. I need to find I need to find some more phosphorus. That stuff is hard to get. There is no way to actually sort your inventory things. The only way to do it is to take everything out and put it back in the way that you want it sorted. I really, really, really wish that there was a button that you could press, like right up here. Sort by element, sort by price, sort by, you know, something. Just a way to sort the inventories. Oh, there it is.
Technology installed.
I mean, it does kind of pick stuff up and move stuff around when it rolls, so yeah, that tracks. My friend in the YouTube chat said the mold is just a baby Katamari. The runaway mold, when it's in its base element, form, something, thing. Okie dokie, I do need the phase beam technology installed, and I do need the cyclotron technology installed. Oh, it's a good thing I made more amino chambers. If I can remember where I put them. I made a few of them and I don't remember where I put them. Oh, good lord, I hate the way my brain works. Or, you know, doesn't work, but you know what I mean.
Technology installed.
I didn't mean to hit the button before it was ready, but whatever. Now you might be asking, okay, so you've done that and there's no way in the world that you have any more space for stuff. But that's why I like doing it like this. Because this then allows you to do this. And it's such a... It's kind of cheaty, but at the same time, I don't know any other better way to do it, you know? I don't exactly have the funds to buy the slots the proper way. And until they fix it, this still works. Kind of a dick move, but it is what it is, you know? Solar mirrors. Of course. It's always something I don't. I like the way that the freighter works. When you're on the freighter, it doesn't matter if everything's in the inventories like this. It's open to you. I wish when you were standing in your ship it did the same thing, but it doesn't. It would be nice, but it doesn't work like that way.
Technology installed.
Phase beam. Technically, you don't need everything to be next to each other. It's nice when it is, but it doesn't need to be there. Hydraulic wiring and quantum computer. Hydraulic wiring. And there it is.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
It'd be nice if you didn't have to struggle to get things installed on it, but I get it. They want people to play the game, even if it does take a while to do so. And if they just gave it to you, then really what's the point? Tritium here.
Technology installed.
It's not like I'm putting in cheat codes to do this. It's literally working within the limits of what the game allows. Don't
need a teleport thingy because it's pointless. Do need aqua jets. It's what allows you to land in the water and then take off from the water. It's very nice.
Technology installed.
What do I need for that again? Antimatter and the magnetic resonator. Was it just the 3? 3, yes. And the antimatter.
Technology installed.
I don't see a point in the emergency warp unit. It breaks every time you use it. Cadmium drive I can do, and the emerald drive I can do. I don't need the launch auto charger. That's what the thingy. That's what the thingy. One of the engine thingies that I have. That's what that does. Which is also why I don't care about launch thruster cost. It regenerates itself. It's fine. So I just need to do the thing one more time after this. Yes. Yes. Last time. Then we can go back to exploring the worlds.
Technology installed.
I don't know why I put it there. That's not what it's installed at. But whatever, it's not the point.
Technology installed.
It's supposed to indicate that you're installing it in the ship. It doesn't really matter where it gets installed, right? Do not have any emerald yet. Pulse drive power would be nice, though. Anything to make the thing faster, you know? I guess I installed it already and just totally forgot that I did it. I was looking for the other S-Class modifier that I guess I forgot that I installed already. Oh, I guess it was this one. Ah, that tracks. Then we need the platinum and resonators. What is it? 3? Platinum is in the ship. In theory. Tell me I didn't just use all of it. Oh wait, no, there it is. Goodness.
Technology installed.
Last time I promise I'm not doing this again. That's why I'm making sure the colors are right. Should I stick with the blue? I kind of like the blue, but at the same time, I don't know. There's blue with the yellow as a secondary color. Kind of looks like a Blue Angel setup, though. This is the coloration that I have on the monster. This the green is the coloration I have on the Wee Beastie. On the Switch, I have a ship called Weird Bee. It's literally just a the short thing right here, the short little single cab thingy right there. It's literally just that, a wing unit on either side, an engine on top, and it's one of these reactors right here on top with an engine on the back, a single landing gear underneath of it, and a cockpit on the front of it. And it's literally just that with a single weapon on top of the reactor. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go stick with the blue. I don't have anything that's currently blue. Yep, blue and white. If this was available as reversed coloration for the, alright, like this. But that's not, I don't like matte coloration for, sorry, gloss finish. I don't like that for the metal. I prefer the metallic finish. But it's not inverted colors. It's not white, it's not blue with black. It's black with blue, and it just doesn't look right. Way too dark. Whatever. Yes, I'm done messing with the ship. I will not poke the ship anymore. It is what it is. Either it will be what it is, or it will never be what it could be. And just continue being what it is. Cadmium and uranium gets put in a special spot because it's very, very hard to find that stuff. And knowing my luck, I'll accidentally sell it or something. I still don't know what to do with the upstairs. I'm kind of full up on the storage stuff, and it's not like you can actually do anything with the
beds anyway. The nutrient processor has its uses, but if you already know how to make the stuff, then you can just make it in your inventory. You don't have to do it in the nutrient processor. Oh, sure. I always need more of those. That definitely does look nice with the purple trail. Corrosive planet. It's toxic, everything. Here or not? Oh. Aggressive sentinels. Flame ruptured planet. Flame ruptured. Sure. Again, it's... I don't know why I like poking at the ship and the way it's built. Oh my. Oh. Hey. Burned planet is what I was expecting. I was not expecting active volcano planet. God, I do apologize for anybody that had their volume turned up. Good night, that was loud. Walls of flame. Huh. Walls of flame. Ooh.
Recharge. Units received.
Already? Dude, I just landed. Leave me alone.
Sentinel drive activated.
Oh, good lord, I just landed. I hate Sentinels so much. Yeah, those Gravtina balls.
Extreme heat damage detected.
The screen got wobbly and wiggly and stuff because I have a cloaking device on my multi-tool. Allows me to hide. Here, best way to show this.
tracking device. It doesn't last very long, but it is good for hiding for a hot minute. And those sentinel droids that just started attacking me the moment that I landed for no freaking reason other than because I exist. It's good to hide from them. I'm gonna get attacked regardless. Especially when I do this. Damn, the dog's out. Let the other one go. Ah, freaking dog. Here to do a mission, not to fight with the stupid sentinels. Daggone, that's a lot of them. That weird sound that just went off is the sentinels losing where I am for the moment.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Trust me, they will find me again.
Technology recharge.
How good the firestorm is starting. And because it is winter in real life, I kind of wish it was doing this in real life too. Because good gods, heat would be nice. Sentinels found me. Screen is all wonky and I can't And yes, I know if I wanted to avoid the sentinels attacking or coming after me or whatever, the best way to do that is not to pick up the Gravitino balls. But they're worth a lot of units. I mean, a lot. And let's face it, you really can't do a whole lot in the world, any game, any place, without money. You don't technically need to eat in this game. Mostly because anything that you would need to eat, you can just kill and eat. You still need to have money to do things and buy things. If the sentinels were as fragile to the harsh elements as the players. If I didn't have shields right now, I'd be dying. You need shields to be able to survive on a world like this. Because the red tint to the screen, it's not just the coloration. If I would have disengaged the current shields that I have, my health would be plummeting. Because the storm wasn't bad enough. Now there's lightning. Going in firestorm. And yes, the sentinels are bad enough that they can kill you if you don't run away from them. If you don't find a way to hide from them, if you don't find a way to fight back against them, they're deadly things. And they're persistent because they're droids, they're technology, they're not living things. They don't just stop.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What the heck? What in the world? Is that a bipedal alligator turtle? Whatever. Eight animal things. 8 animal things. Okay, 8 animal things. I wonder how many of them are flying. I don't see anything flying. The only red dots that I see are the sentinels that are slowly following me. Wait, there we go. Flying things. Yay, found flying things. One of the others are underground things. I'm just glad that for the most part, the sentinels aren't exactly an everywhere thing. For the most part, you can basically avoid the worlds that they're on. Just all the good stuff that you really should be going after, all the best stuff that you could go after, is a better way of putting it, is on the worlds that the sentinels are on. I mean, obviously there are ways to avoid them. It's
weather warning. Incoming storm.
how could he? I've been wondering where the heat was. So far as I can tell, you don't have to go to a place that has sentinels. You don't have to deal with them.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, they're here. They're gonna shoot at me. Might as well get the Gravitino balls. Oh, I forgot that I got that. I forgot that was an upgrade. Yeah. This thing has an upgrade that, when it hits a thing that it's supposed to be hitting, it explodes. That is not the typical setup for this weapon. It's very, very useful. Funny, I can do this all day long, shooting the NPC things, the big bads of the NPC world. I can do this all day long. Throw another player into it. I can't figure out how to shoot. I cannot figure out how to fight against other players. It's my number one problem whenever I play audio with my friends. It's when other players want to have a fight, I can't figure it out. When I say I think that the dog is out, I do not mean a physical dog that I currently own or whatever. The Sentinels have a dog-shaped thing that is very, very akin to a real-life military-grade dog style that they have that it's a drone, but it's a dog. It's dog shaped. And the dog in question for here just so happens to be equipped with a laser and cloaking technology. And it is an absolute pain in the tail to fight against. Because the moment it takes even the slightest bit of damage, it cloaks, runs away, and shoots you from a distance. And if you're not paying utmost attention to where it goes, when it doesn't, you lose track of things. Very annoying. I think I finished the amount of... Yep. Nice. Wait. Ground and underground. So the last one is on the ground. It's over there somewhere. And that was the ground. Yes, I need the underground now. Finding a hole in the side of the mountain. That's a hole inside the mountain, but not the right way. One hit, it's gonna hurt. Ow. Fire planet, and I wonder if this means that the critters that I've taken from other fire planets would be able to give me their eggs from here, because you can only get their eggs if you're on a planet that matches their environment. If you're not in a place that matches their base environment, then you won't get the eggs, because they won't give it to you, because you're not in a place that matches their home environment. Very annoying. Egg? Yay, egg. And yes, it's only slightly weird that you can ride this thing. But hey, at least you can. I acquired this thing, this bug, this butterfly, this flying monstrosity of purpleness. I acquired this on another fire planet a while ago. It's been ready to lay an egg for a long time. I just don't go to fire planets. It was a pretty thing though. I used to have a green one and a red one as well, but... And technically this isn't purple, this is a blue one. But everything here is red, so...
Technology recharge.
Anyway, I used to have a green one and a red one, but it's just... I wanted other critters as well, instead of just being stuck with 2 more bug things that I can't do anything with. See, he's blue. He's not actually purple. I can't actually control how he flies. I can control where he flies, but... Oh! Yeah, no, see, even that says... Oh, I don't... guess you can't actually see it. I can tell him where to go, but I can't tell him how high or how low to go. Which is fine, because I can always just get off. Seriously? My goodness, it's like 60 degrees in here. No wonder I feel cold. another thing that... Try to find another hole in the ground. Is that a hole in the ground?
Units received. Weather warning.
Oh, of course it is. Stupid sentinels everywhere. Might as well get something out of it, you know? The entire storyline so far that I can figure for this game is that the Sentinels were created at some point. Nobody knows by who. Nobody knows where they originally came from. But they're everywhere now, and they're enforcing their twisted logic and twisted laws on a group of people that never asked for it, never wanted it. They're trying to take over the universe, and as far as I can tell, everybody's trying to fight back against them or avoid them. Unfortunately, that means that they are building conflicts between the races. So, infighting has picked up between the Get, the Vy'keen, and the Korvax. The three major races of the universe here. There's other races, the Travelers, but they're basically not considered a warring party.
Technology recharging.
Oh, I hate fire planets. I can't see anything. Still better than toxic planets, though. I hit something. Ow.
Sentinel drones activated.
I have no idea what I'm hitting, but for some reason it's not letting me up past that. And no, there is no actual height limit to the atmosphere. If your jetpack can do it, then it will take you into outer space. access to all inventories like that. Huh. That would have been handy to know earlier.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, that's what that looks like. Looks like a shotgun blast. Nasty. I do like the info knife. Phase beam stays my favorite though. Just because I've seen what happens when a ship gets in front of the phase beam. Its shields don't last very long. The ship doesn't last very long. It's very handy. And if you've got the right modifiers on it, it almost never needs to be returned. See, I don't have the right modifiers on it yet, so it's still building up heat. Not as quickly as a base model does, but still faster than preferred. Need to find another hole. Oh, that might work. Turn the thing in.
Units received.
Now, where was it? It was... I think this is it. I think. Yes. Freaking hazards. Freaking floor. Wait, this doesn't go anywhere. What? Maybe there'll be something up here.
Toxins detected.
Or, you know, not. Seriously?
Toxins detected. Units received.
care about the incoming storm. I'm looking for the last animal. There's one animal remaining. I just hope it's not the world eater worm. On some planets there is this massive nobody remembers what Tremors is. Dune. There's a massive worm that burrows its way around the world, and it jumps across the sky and digs itself back into the planet again. On some worlds, that's what the underground critter is that you have to find, but as far as I can tell, there's no way to identify the thing. You can't get close enough. It never stops moving. And even on the off chance that you do get close enough, it's because it's eating you. I'm being mostly sarcastic with that. I was literally in the path of one of them one time. It didn't do any damage to me, but I couldn't identify it because it was moving too fast. So on the one hand, it didn't hurt, but on the other, I couldn't identify the annoying red dot because it was moving. And I couldn't center on the red dot long enough for it to do any good. Currently storming, apparently. It occurred to me that there's no reason I have to be sitting here freezing while I'm sitting on a fire planet dealing with firestorms every 5 minutes. Unfortunately, bending over still hurts my back. Excuse me. No food. That's fine. I don't need to eat. Food is overrated. Oh, God. Oh, my back hates me.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme heat damage detected.
Try to use the inhaler quietly without it picking up on the mic. Next thing I know, I'm getting attacked by the plants again. blue stuff on it. Weird. One might even go so far as to say, how alien.
Units received.
That said something about an outpost, right? Maybe there's a structure over here somewhere. I love when the buried technology isn't buried. It's so tiny! It's so little! It's so freaking tiny! Holy fucking dog. Yeah, see, that's the dog. How it disappears like it does. If the Sentinels themselves do not often play fair, then the dogs are 10,000 times worse than that because they
Weather
never
warning.
play fair.
Incoming storm.
On the one hand, you can tell what to expect from them because it's going to be a laser, they're going to charge at you, and they're going to... On the other hand, they still shoot the laser, they still charge at you, and they still disappear. And oftentimes, they do all of those while they're disappeared. And given that... given that even though you also have access to cloaking technology, you cannot attack while you're cloaked. And yes, there is something that I can do to deactivate is the right term, but it doesn't feel like the right term, so there's something that you can do to deactivate the Sentinels so they're not pestering you all the time. It's a bit of a pain in the tail to do. If it wasn't for the fact that the Sentinels are a thing, I would let that read through. But they're seconds away from finding me and shooting at me again. Blue? The heck is blue? Blue? What? I've never seen a blue dot before. And no, I don't mean those blue dots. Those are special resources that you need a separate tool to be able to mine, which I have it, but it's still most of the time not worth it. It's a good way to get copper though. A little bit confusing that the Sentinels show up as red dots and undiscovered critters show up as red dots.
crap. I think I was down here before and there were no animals down here. The blue plant things, the glowing blue plants, they allow you to use your jetpack without burning any fuel, which is very useful. They don't last very long. Okay, each stack is 20 in this container. It's 10 in the exosuit storage, the inventory. It's 10 if it's over here, it's 20 if it's over here, and each one of these is 800 some odd thousand units, which is why I risk my neck every time I see them. Because honestly, 800,000 units is a lot. It's not really enough that you can do a whole lot of miscellaneous stuff with, like buying ships and stuff. They typically cost millions. I mean, let's face it, it's a ship. Ships cost a lot. But you can typically get a different multi-tool for less than $1 million, and just bits and pieces of stuff, including and not limited to stuff that you can trade for, like individual things, like finding copper at trade terminals. That's always useful. If wiring looms weren't easier to just buy, I would do the kill 24 sentinels, but it's just easier to buy them. I do not want to give up on this world and go without finding that last freaking critter, but at the same time, if I don't find it the next time I go hit planet side, then I'm not going to bother with it. Because honestly, it's not that important to do. It's nice to have the extra nanites, but it's not that necessary.
exist, therefore I must be hunted. Sentinel, coding, law, life, something.
Units received.
Hey, I see it. Maybe?
Units received.
Oh, it's this thing. Oh, that's... I don't like the way that sounds. Bro. Oh my god. Ah, god. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 nope. I'm out. This game has thrown some weird shit at me before, but that's a special one. Eight of 8. That's special looking. No arms. That one is definitely all leg. That's not weird looking at all. Tiny ass head. I wish you could make friends with one of these. That's cool looking. But I've been up to them. You can't feed them or anything. Yep. Yep. That's a thing, alright. Definitely a thing. Okay, corrosive planet. Wait, how many planets are in the system? Two. There's just 2. That's pointless to me. There's 2 planets. That's it, just 2. Nope. We can travel there. We cannot travel there. We can travel there. Apparently this is not too far away, so we can travel here. There's a black hole here. We're traveling there. Planets, black market, pirate controlled. Look at that pretty ass black hole. Look how pretty that is. I'll just grab a can, it doesn't matter what it is. Ah, that works. White monster it is. Yeah, buddy. Yum. Okay, now then. Desolate planet. There's another planet with rings behind the desolate planet. Cool thing about the outlaw stations is that you can pick up bounties and you can do bounty hunting. Oh, that's so small. It's either very, very far away. It's very, very far away. It's still very small. Incandescent planet. Incandescent. Which should mean that it's well lit. Oh, there it is. Hiding right behind me. Hino? Hernal? Hernal? Heimel? Whatever. I clearly don't speak that language. Purple. Temperate planet. And yes, you can always buy a new freighter if you have decided that you don't like your current freighter, you can just buy another one. Not a single thing in this world keeps you locked into the deal that you had with your initial freighter. Empty planet. I like the hum. No, wrong button. That's always a good idea. Start a fight with the freighters. See, if you decide that you like a different freighter style better than the one that you had before, you can just do this. My goodness, it's all kinds of loud. Like if there is something in one of these that is a different type of structure, if it has different abilities than what you currently have. Like, I've got this in my ship. I've got that in my ship. I have this in my ship. And I have this in my ship. This is the refiner. If there'd been something else, something more alluring that the ship had that mine didn't, then I would consider buying this ship instead. However, it doesn't. But I will look at it anyway, just because. It's smaller in a lot of ways. Worse in a lot of ways. There. Alright, it has slightly more storage than mine does. 18 versus 16. Slightly more storage. My hyperdrive range is way better. Warp efficiency the same. And my fleet coordination is better. Still, to change my current one, which is this one over here, with this one, it would still cost 5 million, which is the entire point of the units. The more units you have, the more you can upgrade your fleet, the more you can upgrade your armies and stuff. I guess my ship is over there, yes. Now this is a common thing that it does. It doesn't always show that your ship is there, but it is docked. It's because the game doesn't technically want you to do this, but this is still an option. Honestly, this is the fastest way I know to get back to my ship anyway. Besides, I like the spacewalking, it's fun. And technically, you don't have to go back to a ship like that. You can do this. See how far away I am? Nowhere near the ship. You cannot enter a freighter without a ship. You cannot enter a space station without a ship. You cannot enter a anomaly without a ship. You cannot... I don't know if you can go in a black hole without a ship. I haven't tried that. You can fall through the atmosphere of a planet without a ship. I've done that. That's fun. You can leave the atmosphere of a planet without a ship if you have good enough jetpack to do so. And when you're tired of doing the spacewalk thing, which is what this is called, when you're tired of doing this, you can just summon your ship to you. And it throws you in it, you don't have to climb back into it or anything. And then you go from there. I like that the Outlaw Station has a bunch of different races living peacefully amongst each other.
I, however, dislike how long you have to run to get to them. I forgot I was in third person mode. Unlike the space station, there's no teleporter right here, so you have to literally run it. It takes so long. I've just been told that there was an issue with the audio popping in and out. If anybody's having any issues like that, please let me know. I've been going for about 270 some odd minutes. It might just be the stream. I do not know. I could not tell you without somebody else letting me know if there is an issue with the audio or not. Sometimes these things are so worth it, other times they're just not. It's so hit or miss with them. Oh wait, I might as well upgrade the suit. Yellow and blue. Oh, it's C-class. Crap. It'd be nice to have an actual multi-tool that's not like candy colors. Yeah, why can't I have something that looks like that? Or this one? Very annoying. I wish there was a way that you could, you know, alter the thing yourself, just cosmetically. Not to destroy a pirate. Not the preferred target, not target, reward for this. Care about that. It's just more units back. Pointless. Such a long run for nothing. My goodness, that's a lot of planets.
I keep calling her frigate. It's not a frigate. I wonder if I could get Echidna to come to this system. If I don't call it by its actual name that I gave it, then I'm just gonna keep calling it frigate. It's not a frigate, it's a freighter. Frigates are much smaller. Freighters are big, huge monsters things. Okay, see if I can't summon Echidna. Badass. And yes, I could have just gone up to the storage deck and gotten the thing that way, but whatever. Hey look, it's a red version of mine. See, this one's mine. Toxic Haze, yes. I've named it so many different things on between systems. Toxic Cloud is what it's named on the Switch. Even knowing that my ship, with all of this, and that much better than everything that he has available for this ship, he would still ask me to, oh wait, no. To exchange would be free, not that I'm going to do that. See, you can exchange your current ship if you don't like it. Or you could just straight up buy it. Because of all the stuff that's on my ship, the trade-in would be, the exchange would be free. Honestly, he should be paying me for it, but you know, that's not the point. And no, I don't exchange ships. Unless my current ship is, something that I really don't care about. Which it's currently in the hangar already, so if this was my current ship, and this can be my current ship, say like this. Ooh, that thing is so broken. I can do this instead. See, this thing was found on a planet. And you see, the exchange rate is more on par. Like, it's clearly a damaged ship. And that's the cool thing. You can always find ships on planet sides, and you can always rescue them, quote unquote, and bring them back and either strip them for parts or scrap or trade them in for other things. Now, it's not worth a whole lot, obviously. It's only worth like $1 million and some change. So it's not a whole lot knocked off of it, but anything's better than nothing. And that means that this is now my ship. Which, I don't really care about this being my ship, but it's not a thing that I want. But can, however, do this. Make my chosen ship better. Make this. It is what it is, you know. I don't really care what happens to this ship. Because, frankly, at the end of the day, it's just money. And the money is so easy to get. Money is not hard to acquire at all. It really isn't. Okay, what's it called? What's it called? Is this what I'm thinking of? That's it. I need more frigate modules. This thing is amazing because, see this, all these planets, I have one of two options. Either A, I could go outside and I could scan each and every single one individually. I could see what's on them individually, like I did for the most part here. I could do that, or I could just come aboard my big monstrous echidna, hit this, and discover everything all at once. Now, this is not the same thing as going onto the planet and discovering the actual animals, as you can see. It's not the same thing as discovering the minerals, the plants. It's not. It doesn't pick up every single thing. You still have to go down surface side to do that. However, it does tell you what's on those planets. And you still get free 60 nanites to claim because you have discovered them. And on top of that, it means that when it says discovered by, it's your name on the thing rather than discovered by this person whose name is not an actual name, it's a series of letters and numbers. Or this dude's, I swear I recognize that name. Somebody by the name of Moist Spaghetti. Yep. See, now you could do it all one planet at a time. Or you could do it just all in one go, and then this entire system has been discovered by me. Which I think is cool. And I can rename these planets if I wanted to. See? Just renames the planet. Which is cool.
Oops, wrong button. Nope, thank you. I did not mean to. Would you close the thing, please? Thank you. This is what I wanted. Oh, that was faster than expected. Wait, not monster. I'm so used to summoning monster. There we go. Seriously? Ugh. Seriously? Seriously? Note to self. Shoot the ship, Captain. What the heck? How? What's the purpose of the ship if it doesn't do anything? That looks kind of nasty. Why does that look like a missile? What is this? Is this a warship? If this turns out to be a warship, and I keep thinking it's a trade ship of some kind. Who knows? Maybe it's just a bodyguard. Vader. Vader. It's a combat ship, yep. It's just there for protection. Oh, it's a pirate frigate. Nice. Which means this is the same thing. This ought to have something useful. I wish you could just collect the cargo from the freighter and not have to go to the frigate. But whatever, it is what it is. No, I did that one already. Exploration. Holographic components. Nice.
Technology
I
recharge.
didn't need to use that. Whatever. Cool. Good lord, my internet's been fast tonight. Okay.
Units received.
Cool, no, that's fine. Don't tell me how many units I just got. I don't need to know that. I like the way that ship looks. It's very cool looking. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, I got distracted with stupid frigates. Drop that in storage. My, that's a lot of frigates over there. Oh, there it is. Badass. The sound is a little bit muted for some weird reason. Ah, there it is. Oh good, at least the sentinels are nice gentle creatures here. Yep, totally nice and gentle. I'm totally not doing something to help me out with this. No, not at all. Should have done this on the stupid fire
Navigational
planet.
data received.
Should have done this on the fire planet. I'd have been a lot happier. Nobody's ever accused me of being smart, however. Which is good because I'm not a smart person. I mostly just get lucky. Oh yes, I am pissing them off. Why do you ask? I definitely have a purpose for this. What's up, y'all? Killing me. Quickly, please. Haha. Gotcha. Now there is a nice little
might be other containers around here somewhere that's got stuff in them from the destroyed sentinels, but I cannot see them. You know, one of these days I'll be smart enough to activate that before I go pissing off the sentinels. I'm not that smart. It's not pink and blue, I guess. It's still trash, but that's fine. My goodness, that's loud. What the heck? Okay. Sure. What the heck? These pillars are very useful. You get honey out of them. Holy tentacle porn. I've seen this movie. It doesn't end well for the person. for where the ruins are because I totally forgot to mark it off. Yeah, I don't remember. Of course, that's where the animal things are.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, 666. Badass. 1500 nanobytes. If only I could remember what the stupid thing is. Oh, structure. That's not what I'm looking for, but I'll go there. I went and made the mistake of clearing the marker that I had for the ruin. When I did that, can't find the ruin. My goodness, that gets loud.
Units received.
Some planets are just loud. I just remembered something. I know how to find the ruins. Assuming on the off chance I remember how to find the Sentinel Tower again. It's not appearing on my compass. Wait, it's that over there, yes?
tower. There. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a resource. Probably paraffin. Or paraffinium, rather. Okay, this was 500 some odd units of measure away from the ruin. Oh, hey, structure. Cool, I'll go with you. Not what I wanted to do, but I'll do this anyway. And I will summon the runner and use the runner to try to find it. Standing with Jack anyway. Oh. Jack standing. Most favored. Badass. Next one up is Trade Lord. Cool. Cloud out there. Circle around it. To it.
Technology recharge.
And as loud as this vehicle is, it's still quieter than the wind. I fell. My goodness. Yeah, that's not creepy looking.
Okay, yeah, I can't see Jack David inside the cockpit. It's loud outside, but at least I can see, you know? If I don't find it in this thing, I'm gonna have to go back up to the damn freighter and find it that way. Actually, I think it was the frigate that showed me where it was. Maximum amount of words it just keeps making new ones. Like I know that the English language itself has millions and billions of words, but all of the alien languages in this game are so advanced that it just keeps claiming that you're learning the words that translate to English. You know? Like, has anybody ever gotten to a point where the knowledge stones say we can't teach you anything else? Game has been out since what, 2018? I cannot fathom that somebody has not learned everything that the game can teach them, you know? That's all again. Said it in a while, but thank you to every single person that has come into either the YouTube stream or the Twitch stream. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Seriously. I honestly didn't think I'd get anybody watching me play this, and the fact that anybody has shown up is simply astonishing. I honestly thought that I'd just be sitting here talking to myself this entire time, and there's randomly people showing up in the YouTube stream, and I've had somebody comment in the Twitch stream, and y'all are amazing. Seriously, thank you. Look at that, an ancient ruin. Yeah, I'm not smart. I never planned to be though.
stream friendly. Probably not. I've never listened to the music. I don't even know what it sounds like. I turned it off the moment that I got into the game the first time, and I just never tried listening to it. For all I know, it's the best possible crap ever. It's just... I don't trust music in video games, you know? This is not the ruin that I was looking for. My standing with the Gek is more important to me than getting help with the past or whatever. Ooh. Metal fingers. I like metal fingers. Not at all creepy looking. I'm being facetious, of course. Facetious or not. Mining beam on the exocraft is far stronger than the mining beam on my multi-tool. This is where the skiff comes in handy. Some odd seconds is so much better than than, what did I say, 12 minutes, I will definitely take the 40 some odd seconds. Hit the wrong button. And did you see those explosions? I'm still within the boundary zone of where the Sentinels died. Hadn't had that little update thingy yet, so they didn't know they were supposed to die. Rain, Ballcaster, Pulse, Cannon. Gotta love a neutron cannon.
Warning.
Where's my ship? There it is. This is not nearly as badass as the monster, or I guess Goliath would be similar. But the Skiff does a good job. As much as I can, anyway.
Hostile ships defeated.
Now, either that said hostile ships defeated or hostile ships deleted. Either way. God, that one is loud. My goodness. Somebody has friends. I wonder what that's like. That's a interesting place to spawn at. exactly a structure? I don't know why they claim it's a structure when it's not a structure. Oh good, it's only 17 hours away. If I set off at a brisk pace now, I'll definitely make it in time. And honestly, I'm pretty sure that I could literally walk from where I live in Virginia to North Carolina in far less time than that. Now granted, I'm only like an hour or two drive from North Carolina, but that's not the point. The point is, holy crap, 17 hours is a long trip. And once again, in case you missed it, when the game says that the trip will take 17 hours, if you don't find a faster way to do it, it will take 17 hours. It's not joking. Whatever time it says is real time. Find a better way to do it, it will take that long. Guaranteed. Yay, low planetary orbit. That's cool. This around the edge of the ship is not indicating that it is a force field keeping you in. It is a force field keeping the air in. Obviously when you go to do a spacewalk, you can just walk right through it. However, because I am technically in orbit around a planet, I can just do this. I'm close enough to the planet that I'm still technically in space. And I need my jetpacks, obviously, in order to maneuver and everything. See? I'm technically floating. Is that the refrigerator right here? No. Wow, it's whatever ambient noise there is in the headphones. So on the one hand, yes, I could just, you know, I'm not actually in the orbit of the planet. Because it's obviously I could just go straight back to my ship. And it takes less time to go back to my ship than it does to force myself through the atmosphere, but you can still do it. I'm not used to spacewalking in third person. Weird. Okie dokie. I've basically given up on trying to find that ruin because I don't know where it is. I made the mistake of going to the Sentinel pillar and not clearing the ruin first, and because of that, I don't know where the ruin is now. Honestly, if you could use the pulse drive in the atmosphere, things would go by so much faster. Unfortunately, that's not the way the game works. I kind of understand it. Air and everything would rip the ship apart, but still, it'd be nice, you know? I do think it's cool that when you activate the pulse drive, it closes the back hatch. Out there. See, I'm quite tired of the multi-tools being pink and green, blue like that. Nice if I could figure out how to edit mine.
Received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
This is the reason I never have any money, by the way. I find stuff and I buy stuff.
The fact that the Gek have weird scent glands is just strange, but hey, whatever. I love hitting the wrong button. If only I needed that. Wait.
Product received.
Ooh. Good. Definitely need some module out of that. Badass. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all on pause for a few minutes. I really need to use the bathroom real quick. So, I'm gonna put the stream into intermission and I will be back as soon as absolutely possible. Sorry, there's no music Okie dokie. I am back. Oh my. Speaking of back, my back is killing me. Because, you know, why not? I'm making sure all my stuff is still working properly and setting up music to play through earpods so that I have something to listen to and my videos don't get banned off of Twitch or YouTube. Because, you know, that's... If I'm trying to build my YouTube, yeah, I kind of can't afford to have my channel deleted, you know? Interesting. I didn't even think about that happening. Turns out that I cannot isolate my music playback from my YouTube playback, so I have to hear myself talk in order to hear music, or I get a different device that I can plug in Bluetooth to that. So, I'll give you a hint what I'm going to do. And it doesn't involve listening to myself talk. Good night, that thing died. Okay, now, what was I doing? I was doing something. I already did that, I already went in there, I talked to them. Oh look, tentacles. That's not oh. I did that, I did that. I'm still well within the range of the sentinels being knocked out, off, whatever. 88% might tell you have not been charged in a while. But hey, whatever. Don't care as long as it turns on. I can Bluetooth to it.
Oh, my back is killing me. Oh my, that's large.
And it claims that it's at 89%. I still don't believe it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, good. Good, good, good. You know, I was concerned that it wasn't going to have a firestorm recently. It should not be this complicated just to get music playing. This is fun. Not been updated in a while. Well, if this is at 89%, I still don't believe it, but whatever. I'm sorry, I'm a little out of sorts trying to situate devices and trying to get music playing so that I'm not sitting here being lulled to sleep by the sound of the ship engine. And let's face it, it's a very calming sound. Okay, now what was I doing? Oh yes.
Goodness, that's a lot of fire.
Now, as long as I don't start singing along to what I am listening to, nobody should actually be able to hear what I'm listening to. In theory.
And I used these earpods for music the last time that I was group chatting with my friend while playing RDO.
Storm clearing.
And they didn't hear anything, so in theory, it'll keep being like that. Because what I listen to is definitely copyright. So YouTube would definitely have an issue with it. Which is honestly the #1 reason I turn the music off in video games. On the off chance that I stream it. Pretty much the only one that I won't turn the music off in is GTA, Sleeping Dogs, stuff like that. And that's because the music is part of the actual thing, you know? Five, 4, 8, 6. 5, 4, 8, 6. This one. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. That's off planet. Tunnel. It's funny, I've got this mission to feed the wildlife, but nothing down here eats.
received. Product received.
5. Probably should go for the shield too.
Product received. Product received.
Crap, I'm too close to the ship. nice and all, but they're not the ruins that I want, because the ruins that I initially found on this planet, the ruins that initially brought me to this planet, were the kind that have the treasure chest in the middle of them. And this was not those.
nice getting help with the language and everything, but it's not what I'm looking for. I've tried any other way and the blame gets shuffled off onto you immediately and you lose favor a lot more than you gain from the gig, and it's just not worth it. Oh God. What the hell? I've never gotten this puzzle before. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Usually I can reason it out. Most of the time it's something involved with some version of math, but I don't get it. What? Well, I googled it. This is what Google says, so. I'm glad they know what they're doing. Personally, I'm thoroughly confused, but hey, whatever. Doesn't take much for me to be confused.
Units received.
Alright, look, you're driving me nuts.
Damn it. Wrong thing. Until I can figure out what to put in the space up above, that ladder does not need to be there. Check out this and then check out this. I love being on a mission. Progress never stops. It's always so much fun. Pause. Of all the things that you learn language-wise, you would expect it to be something that you learn sooner. At the same time, how often do you use the term pause, do you know? Times 2 minus 1, right? No, that doesn't make sense because 5 times 2 minus 1 is 9, not 8. Unless it's times 2 minus 1 times 2 minus 2 times 2 minus 3. No, because times 2 minus 4 would not be 21. It'd be 22. Whatever. Either I get it or I don't. I'm not cool. I'll be damned. Okay. Another freighter. Maybe the second freighter that I have to go to. Yep. Freighter there. Freighter there. If I was smart, I would take a painkiller. Wrong button. of these days I'll feed the animals.
Units received.
Huh? Whatever, let's see what happens. Somehow I got better standing from the Gek, but it's still vibrating red. Oh, it's not vibrating, but it's pulsing red. Yep, that made sense. Yeah, I'm not on the right planet for feeding the animals.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Nothing here actually eats anything. It's all just weird. Be worse, knowing that you're going down and that everybody's gonna die, or not knowing. Because on the one hand, if you don't know what's happening, if you don't know what's coming, then you don't have to worry about it, you don't have to fret about it, it's just going to happen. Either it happens and it's real bad, or it happens and you don't notice. Because it all of a sudden happens. But if you watch it coming, if you see it coming from distance and you have to watch it, I don't know, I think that's somehow worse. I'd rather not know, personally. I think I'd rather not know.
Units received. Extreme radiation detected.
nowhere. I have no idea where I left the roamer at. Liner, the truck. The thing that's not a spaceship. I have no idea where it is. Guess it doesn't really matter. Settlement.
Product received. Product received.
At least it's not pink and blue. Oh, never mind. Yes, it is. Of course it's pink and blue. And forbid should it be any other color. Interesting. Sentinels or planetary conditions? Sentinels. Oh, hey, that looks better. Too bad the thing is so trashified. Whatever. I can probably take stuff off of it. As long as I don't accidentally hit exchange, it's fine.
Interesting. Of course, that overloaded something. $14.20. Wait. Mining speed 14. Mining speed 7. Eesh. Fuel efficiency 11. 22. Heat dispersion 20. Heat dispersion 9. Not worth it. Fuel efficiency is 11. Mining speed 6-ish. It's not worth it. Eight, 7, 6. 8 for minerals, 7 for fauna, 6 for flora. Hmm. 40 for scan radius. 38 for scan radius. Mineral would go down, but the fauna would go up. Oh yeah, no, that's right. I would check that one. Okay. Wait, I moved it over to this one. Oh, this is gonna. I need to clean my stuff out more often. Interesting. Cool. It's not that rare of a thing. Trust me, I've got plenty of them already. About as rare as an exosuit. Well, it's a good thing that I've got all these suspicious, thingies. Thingies, yeah, thingies. All the suspicious thingies, yep. This is honestly one of the best possible ways to acquire a new ship. And by new, I mean a absolute piece of crap that you end up scrapping anyway. But that's fine. It doesn't have to be a pretty thing. It just has to be. See if I can remember what it needs. I don't remember. Fortunately, it will tell you. Oh good, I've got both of them. Now see, I don't have any ships that are like this yet. So, when I go to scrap it, I get to choose what I want to keep off of it, and hopefully it's something interesting. I'll probably take the cockpit off of it, honestly.
Shield down. Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
The only way to get the ship off of this planet is to fix it so that you can summon it off of the so that you can summon it when you're on a space station. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter if you're on the outlaw station or not. You can still scrap the ship. So that's good. I'd really like to know if there's a way that I can actually play with other people on this game. Like, I have seen people in the fan club for the game asking for people to play with them, but I don't even begin to guess how that even works. You know? Forgotten terminal. Oh good, it's one of these that has the story attached. Cool, I can take painkillers then. Because my back is screaming.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh good. I was worried I wouldn't have to worry. Charge my shield.
It's just nanites. I mean, I'm not complaining. Nanites definitely help, but it's not that amazing help, you know? I'm done with this planet. This planet is just confusing. I'm sorry for the weird noises I'm making. My back is killing me, and I don't know why. Honestly, it feels like there's a hot knife digging into my lower back. What the? What? Whoa, this world is weird. I've never come across a planet like this.
Units received.
Certainly pretty here, though.
Units received. Units received.
Very pretty here.
received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Critter thing. Interesting. It's a long neck critter thing. Ow. What is that? This is the weirdest looking tumbleweed I've ever seen. Yep. Oh, hey, I can feed you. Come here. Not weird at all. Heck am I looking at? Okay.
Units received.
Oh, well, you really don't care who I'm feeding. Need to feed some things. The more that I feed, the closer I get to finishing that quest. And hopefully it counts.
Units received. Units received.
I haven't seen the thing pop up in a while. Yep, it's Connie. At least the Sentinels aren't aggressive on this planet. I can deal with them being everywhere. It's just when they're aggressive and demanding obedience and everything, it just drives me nuts. That's when I start seeking ways to make them go away, you know? Ooh, that's cool looking. Why are these ones cool looking, but the other version of this is weird looking? These ones look like snakes. Cobra-headed long necks. Yeah, these ones are, I guess, the same species, but they're just so weird looking. I like the other ones better.
Units received. Units received.
Hi. Downside to feeding critters. They just kind of keep swarming you, you know? imagine if this game ever went completely VR type thing or immersive VR, something like that, where literally the only way to move is to actually run around. Good God, that would be annoying. Already annoying enough that it takes so long just to get anywhere on foot. It's just, can you imagine that? To actually run it? Hi. No. Can't have anything. I'm being stingy now. I don't have to feed you anymore. Yay. I mean, they're there, right? Yeah. Okay, Sentinels. You're under my ship. I don't like that. Wow, they're not that frequent here, are they? My gun's stronger than your healing. Okay, I'm not that great at shooting, apparently. Can you tell? I'm sorry, I should not be making this much noise. I am sorry. My back really is hurting though. Somebody said something on YouTube and I'm sorry, but you'll have to give me a minute before I can read it. That takes a little bit more priority at the moment. So give me just a moment, please. And this dog out here right now. Yep, doggy. Up. asshole.
Shield down.
Haha, gotcha, asshole. Okay, I think that's the last one that I needed. Yay. Okie dokie. You mean the oh, I forgot what it was called. It's the Exocraft external suit that looks a lot like a Gundam. I didn't even think to summon that thing. I got a bunch of stuff on that thing that's nasty. It's just I need to remember what is needed to summon it. Ground, underwater, underwater, and underwater.
Hostile scan detected. Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, I like that. I will use that. I've never used the positron before. That's a pretty good weapon. take it into space, at least then eventually the Juggernaut thing will spawn. Once the Juggernaut thing spawns, we can take that out. Point of being more deadly, I guess. Whatever, I really don't know. This thing is deadly. I like this because if I can knock those shields down and they hit a rock, it's the same thing as if I shot them. Plus, if I miss, it's not like I go away empty-handed. I get whatever noise in the rock. I wish the ship slow down button wasn't the same as the ship, the lock on to other enemy ships button, but you know. I do certainly apologize to anybody who has motion sickness issues. I don't really know what to tell you. Don't look at the screen when I'm doing ship battle things. There's a bunch of turning around and repositioning and
interesting. I wonder if there's a maximum amount of slots that you can get in the exosuit. I'd like to eventually find out.
Units received.
Yeah.
Units received.
That.
Units received.
That gets used, so I'll keep that. I wish I could get more of those easily.
Units received.
Whoa. It's not ideal, but Quicksilver. Can always use Quicksilver. Besides, fun fact. Something I discovered the fun way. The kind of dumb way, honestly. You don't actually have to go out and gather the milk. You just pick it out of your storage container and turn it in. See if they have something with a frigate module. No. Unfortunately, you can't do this one the same way that you do with the milk. You actually have to, do the... Although I do need a walker brain for something. I don't remember what, though. Do not remember what I need the walker brain for. Oh, everything just changed. Never mind. I don't care about red fireworks, but Quicksilver.
Honestly, as long as it keeps getting offered, I'll keep taking it. Finally. I thought it was just gonna keep giving it to me. I forgot what I was doing. I think it was something involving this.
Units received.
No animals. Well, that's disappointing. No point here. Oh, that's cool. Planets are in line. I don't remember what dissonance means when it comes to Sentinels. I'll find out though. But it's gonna take a minute to get there. Thing I love most about the Corvette, I told it to go there. I don't have to be flying the thing. It does it all on its own. That's fast. 76,000 units per second. I guess the U stands for something else, but I don't know what it is.
Warning. Threat detected.
Threat to what? I'm not near anything.
I'll take that. I'll always be happy to get called a menace. Menace to society.
Warning.
Menace to the enemies. Seriously? Another one? Fugitive threat level. Significant. Yeah. No, really. I believe you, totally. It's definitely dangerous. Oh yeah, totally. Whoa, not what I was expecting. Isn't there supposed to be an enemy coming up? There it is. Got an achievement. Y'all can't see it, but I attained legend. That's an achievement. Ha! Badass. Salvageable scrap. Salvageable scrap is ship parts. Spaceship parts are a good thing. Because even if you don't use them... Oh, come on! Can I land or not? I guess I can't land on this planet. Apparently there's always a thing that wants to spawn in. Can I land now, please? I'm happy to keep getting bank, but can I do literally anything else? Please.
Warning. Threat detected.
I guess not. Oh, sorry. Screw you. I'm landing. Threat level elite. What does that make me? Just wondering, you know, asking for a friend. It's fascinating rewatching it like half a minute behind on YouTube.
else want to spawn in and challenge me?
Warning. Threat detected.
Seriously. It's an abandoned planet. Why?
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated. Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, there's definitely something about this planet that it's not letting me... It's forcing me to choose between attacking the pirates that are coming after me or continuing on my path, which is literally me just trying to check out to see what animals might happen to exist on this planet.
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
Haha, I landed. My back is doing a little bit better. Doesn't hurt nearly as bad as it did.
Units received.
What in the actual? No animals here. Oh, wait, I remember these. I've seen them before. Been a while. I don't even remember if it was on this system or if it was on the Switch.
Units received.
Might have been on the Switch that I'm thinking of.
Units received.
But the things, the sentinels are infected with the crystals.
Units received.
If I'm not mistaken, that's what it means when it says that the sentinels are dissonant, because they're infected with the purple crystals. Of course, I couldn't tell you because none of them are spawning yet. I hate planets that are covered in white shit. It reminds me too much of snow, and I don't know if it is actually snow or not, but I hate snow. It's really pretty for about 5 minutes and then I'm done. Yep, that's what I thought.
Technology recharge.
Aha, they're corrupted. Purple fire. That's almost not fair. How did they get to have purple fire? I want purple fire. Swarm is hunting. Swarm. That's always a good sign. Stop that. Damn. Oh my god. That's not a dog. That's a death beetle. What a hit. Man, this thing's got some range on it. I'm trying to make sure that they keep pissed at me so that they follow. No fun getting these stuff to spawn the, look, I don't remember what it's called. I renamed mine Gundam. Because it looks like a Gundam. Oh, hell no. Seriously? I lost them? I didn't know that. Unfortunately, they don't care about the little itty bitty bits. They only really care about the big, huge, massive clusters. I'm sorry, at some point you gotta figure it would move, right? Eventually. Come on, you stupid thing. At least serpentine. At least try for it. I think I just blew apart the thing that fell out of the sentinel when it killed it. I didn't know you could blow those apart with a gun. You know, if I was smart about this, I would have actually gotten the gold first. Stop that. I'm apparently not that smart. Oh, hey, you can blow it apart. Nice. I'm clearly not a smart person. If I was, I would have done this first. Gold, 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 no gold. Gold. I'm clearly smart. Yep, totally. Away from the ship, please. AI in my suit thingy. Oh god, this freaking camera is so bad. Come on, turn, please, turn. Please turn. Oh god, this is backward as hell. out. Hard enough to keep this damn thing shooting, but
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I have the artificial intelligence chip and with the pencil tooth thing. So it helped me out. And I'm not currently in it. It acts like it's got a pilot. I wish it would actually shoot the things that are, healing the nasty bug thing, but I guess I'll take out the ads. Reload, please. Thank you. Yeah, screw this. I'm over it.
Critical damage taken.
What got destroyed? Things typically break in the suit when you get damaged like that. I don't see anything. Oh, yep, there it is.
Repaired. Technology repaired.
Anything else? I don't see anything else.
Technology recharge. Hostile scan detected.
interrupted, Sentinel. I can't tell. Kinda hate that the lasers punch themselves off after a minute. Like, I'm using that. Thank you. They summoned Dreadnought.
throwing at me is like one ship at a time. They're not even throwing me anything difficult. I don't get it. How many times do you blow up a ship before they figure out they're sending like an entire fleet? Whatever, I'm over it. Following somebody in. What timing? I forgot what I was doing here. Yep. My brain works totally. 100%. I'm not completely missing anything. Got other people's shit, because hey, why not? Nice. Where do you get parts like that from? It's just... I'm so jealous. It's so cool looking. They're doing something way different than if they got light up stuff like that. It's so cool. I've seen some really weird, interesting alien tech, and it's just, where do they find it? Where are they going if they see all this cool stuff that I don't get to see? I feel like I'm missing something, you know? Also, this is the ship that you start off with. That's literally the starting ship. It is cool that you can summon your animals here, though. You can't ride them around like you can on planet stuff. It's a green cat, so I named it Druidic Kitty. Any more? Ah, Quicksilver. Yeah, I'm not giving you a storm crystal. It's not happening. Those things are hard to find. Yep, got everything off that. Good gods, that movie sucked. Nobody nowadays remembers Biodome, though. It's one of the really stupid movies from the 90s that I watched way too much of because I was a dumb kid. And I thought it was the funniest shit ever.
Received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Wrong button.
Received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
I think I've got all of these ones. Yeah. Everything's been unlocked already. Reposition house sitting. I guess my back doesn't hurt nearly as bad as it did. Okay, look. Fine. Oh, well. I've got everything researched on this. Yep. Everything's researched on this. Yeah. Oh, that's why I couldn't make that. I don't have basalt. I've never figured out how to find it. Alien tech. I've never seen crap like that before. It's totally weird. I'm clearly missing something about this game if I don't see that kind of stuff, I guess. But whatever, it is what it is. I guess they finally got around to fixing the glitch where you exit the ship on the anomaly and you come back and see through the floor. God, I hated that glitch. It was weird. Very, very, very hard to deal with. It only way to fix it that I knew of was to switch the ship quickly. Like summon new ship, then go back to this ship.
I did say I needed more phosphorus. Minimal sentinels. Definitely need more phosphorus though. See if I can figure out where I dropped my marker at. Oh, yeah, that tracks. Fascinates me the delay on the stream versus what I'm watching on TV. If I start streaming a lot more often, I will actually pay for light stream. Just so I can get rid of the stupid little emblem thingy that's on the stream. Just because this is so easy to do. I was really hoping for something halfway decent. Maybe something with a creative salvage mod like that. Would be nice.
Units received.
Oh goody, the world's on fire.
Units received.
Oh, why are you here? I didn't summon this. You can't analyze things while you're in this.
Units received. Units received.
I didn't want that thing destroying the curious deposits that are over here.
Units received.
Load up the heat in the mining beam. It takes a minute. It's very, very well controlled heat in the mining beam. There we go. Oh no, not one of these. I can never figure out how to find the damn thing. Well, guess I'm not gonna get all the animals on this planet. I'm sitting in the wrong way. My back is starting to hurt again. So confusing.
This thing has nothing equipped. Oh, cool. That's useful. Oh, yeah, okay, it does have one. It's weird that this thing actually has a jump button. Why would this, of all things, need a jump button? Isn't the entire purpose of it to literally just power through everything?
Units received.
Something I haven't found yet.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Ow.
Units received.
I wonder how many are left that I haven't discovered for animals yet.
Units
Oh,
received.
one more. Cool. How many are flying? I found a planet once that every single critter on it was a flying critter. Everything. Nothing landed long enough to actually become a ground creature. Everything just had wings. It was a fire planet, not too far off from this one, but
Units received.
it had volcanoes literally everywhere. It was a pain in the tail to deal with.
Units received.
Almost everything that flies is diurnal, so it's a daytime critter. I don't think I've ever found a nocturnal critter.
Yep, flying critters. That's right.
Units received.
If I had silver, I would summon the motorcycle thing, but I don't have silver. Honestly, this one is my more favorite of the Exocraft.
Technology recharge. Units received.
Underground and underground. Yeah, I kind of think that would be the case.
Units received. Units received.
Kind of annoys me. I can pop pretty much anything in my back, but I cannot pop the one spot that actually hurts. Very, very annoying.
Units received. Units received.
I kind of wish that whatever you hit with this thing would pick up the stuff that you've hit and add it to the inventory, but that's not the way it works. It just deletes it from its existence. Oh.
Units received.
It's the one annoying thing. It goes from existing to not existing. You don't get anything out of it. Very annoying. I think they could at least give me something for hitting it. But then people would spam this thing. Getting way too much stuff out of it. I get the reason why. Just annoying as well, you know. A reason to bitch. A reason to complain. That's all. reason the camera cannot look down far enough. Like this is it. This is as far down as I can look. Because of that, when you're going straight down, you can't see in front of you. You don't know what you're coming up on. Which, well, yeah, that kind of makes it a little bit fun at the same time. I like seeing where I'm going, you know?
Units received.
It's very annoying. It's not my sinuses, but my throat is cloying up. Very, very annoying. Less. Oh, this is a big cabin.
Toxins detected. Units received.
Interesting. I heard about it.
Units received.
I don't think I'm gonna find any critters down here, though. I'd at least see a little red dot somewhere if there was a critter down here. Oh, there's one.
Units received.
Hopefully the last one is an actual critter that I can identify and not that big massive worm thing that I can't identify. Because if it's the worm thing, then I'm not gonna get all of them on the
Detected.
Well, apparently the green thing is a predator. It's not a threat to me, though. Oh good, it's not an actual building. Heaven forbid, right? Yeah, my back hates me again. Oh good, 4 hours. That's not forever now.
Units received. Technology recharging. Is this the one that I just found? Yes. Okay.
Okay. I wonder if they'll give me their multi-tool if I poke them again. Nope, just happy. Okay. And no, I don't need their multi-tool. It's just nice to have something to strip down and turn into something else. And yes, I'm aware that that's a really weird reason to want their multi-tool.
Product received.
That. Overload the sky. It's C-class, but everything's unlocked, but there's no special overloaded slots. Which means it's not good. Pulse spitter, got it. Don't need that. Don't need that. It's not worth it. Sucks because it at least looks better than mine. Be nice if there's more blueprints to buy, though. Just, you know, something different.
Product received.
I think I'm reaching my limit. I've been streaming, I don't know how long. The TV says 537 minutes, and I'm not smart enough to put that into real time. But it is now 3 a.m., and I'm pretty sure that the sun was still up when I started streaming. Actually, I can put that in real time now. 537 divided by 60. Nearly 9 hours. Not to mention the hour and a half before that I was streaming that the YouTube stream cut off, and then I restarted it, and now it's just about 9 hours later. 9 hours, yeah. I've been streaming for just under 9 hours. So much so that it says 8.95. So, yes, I'm
Weather
done.
warning. Incoming storm.
And I'm pretty sure that the reason I've been streaming this long is the reason why my throat is starting to cloy up on me. And I have to keep clearing it. So, that being said, thank you everybody who has stopped by for a chat or has said anything, hell, even just sat there and watched it in silence. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for just being here. Thank you immensely. I cannot stress how much I appreciate the fact that you were here at all. Just thank you. I hope y'all have an amazing night, day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I hope it's a good day for you. And I will definitely be doing this again. I don't know when. I can't tell you how long it will be. I can't even tell you what game it will be. Because honestly, if I tried telling you what game it would be, I couldn't even begin. You know, I don't know. I've got 42 some odd games. If you want to know the list of games that I have available to play, go to my YouTube channel. It's the most recent post made on the YouTube channel. Post, not video. Literally the community post. If you want to see the list of games, go into the community post on my page, and you will see pictures that I took of the TV, because there's no way to take a screenshot of the list of games that you own. Let me know what you want to watch me play. I cannot promise that I will do GTA online. I cannot promise that I will do RDR2 offline. Well, the offline story mode anyway. Pretty much anything else I could try to do a stream for, I am thoroughly and verily open to doing a Minecraft stream. I've done one in the past. It's been a while, but I would love to do an Xbox Minecraft stream. Kind of wish I could play with people, but I don't have friends that play the games that I play. Like I said, go to the YouTube page, go to my most recent community post. Let me know what you want to see me stream. I cannot promise there will be another 9-hour stream, but given that I didn't even realize that today was a 9-hour stream, anything is possible, quite honestly. Anyway, this is it for me tonight. I'm going to keep playing, but I am going to stop streaming because my throat is just done. And I honestly want to watch something on Hulu while I'm playing
Weather
video games.
update. Storm clearing.
Playing video games and get something to eat. I haven't eaten all day. I didn't even realize I'd been streaming for this long, and because of that, I haven't had anything since yesterday. And by yesterday, I don't mean last night. I mean yesterday, more than 24 hours ago. So, thank you again for showing up. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for talking with me. And I hope you all have a good day. And I will honestly be doing this again. Like I said, I don't know when, but I will try for something again soon. Let me see if I remember how to stop the live stream. Yep, that's where it is. Stop live stream. Y'all have a good night. Quite honestly, thank you so much for showing up.
And thank you to everybody who has followed my page on YouTube. It's just absolutely astonishing. Later, people. I will see y'all again. Well,